Mata malungil tutal mera reklado rogui. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for following us from mortuary this morning all the way to the mass, and now we're here back at the funeral home. In the next few minutes, we will begin the process of our official program. So please get a copy of the program from Lei. She's right here. So if you need a program, please get a copy. And if you do not have enough copy, please take a picture for FSM CAP. It has been shared on your chat group, so you don't need to get that. But if you need to get a physical copy, in the next few minutes, we will announce the start of the program. We're slightly behind the schedule, but it's all good. Okay. Just to make it clear to everyone, the house right in front of me, that's where Raklay is seated, and all the members of MBS and all our guests. The ambassador of Taiwan is there, and all our guests. Please join them. I see Felix Nogues, I see Congressman J.P. Sablan, Congressman Elias Rangamar from NMI Legislature. Please join the head table where Raklay is at, and Sergeant at Arms Toy. You guys can be there with Allen Seed. Yeah, and then all the leaders. And then when we call you, everyone will be using this, not using the mic that I'm holding. They're going to be speaking on the inside, and then everyone outside will be watching you on TV. Yeah. Okay, we will. We want to thank right here at the table is His Excellency Ambassador Chen from the Republic of China, Taiwan, and they're making their donation, and then they will join the chief over there. We also, I see the one in yellow, or there are a lot of people in yellow, but that's Senator Gabriel, the one with the two back. His back looks like Raklay's back. Yeah. Senator Gabriel from Yap State Legislature. Please go and see Rubak over there, and then FSM CAP to my left, and then all the Ngarayol, Tingarmid, and all the women of Palau coming to mourn with us. Please come to our right over here. And before we start the program, I will formally introduce once I get the names of everyone who are here with us. And then for the Sesario students, one of those hats over there, you can select one of those two hats, or you can come inside. Arbekla adam lamet yagidele klita tukal borngi tirgel adra alitak tel adra FSM Community Association. Etiagidel ngara klisi egal ngaringia ngarayol takto mokdong ortile angkal Florentina Masra ngarmid matirga mlelding ngi matirga rokuil asil belaw ngartiang oy aktire kalo mesra tirgal delegation ra Hunter School, Saginong, gagidal to all ngartian mga dadura Harvey. O may alak mo dang le Harvey. Harvey gagidal selso amal mga dadura embassy at Taiwan mo masang. Harvey, raise your hand. Gagida Harvey. Oy. And then Segino and this delegation from Hunter School. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Chief is on that side so you can join. Magagida Ebir Raleigh, Madilorep Takals Bangel, Elmore Ablay, Elmo Ventriar, Master Ablay. So malungil tutol mera gidel beklaaf tirga gidel melara dangabela kahol ra alsela ablay. So good morning everyone. They're removing the cover, and then I'll go outside and then we'll preside over the ceremony. I will use the mic outside, but all the speakers will be on the inside. I'm going to ask them to come inside here. So. You guys all get a copy of the program? Please look at it because we have. Hindi ka gidi mo tuturan ada al sablay. May kile ko nga rikla. Oo, okay. Alo ko hindi ka rang saka adal para tanga ma ku keti ang rek tial may al ko ti mga tuturan adal nga. So I just want to announce that unfortunately we cannot drink, chew, and eat inside the chapel. That's why we have a lot of spaces outside to do that. And if you want to go inside, you have to be sharply focused on what's happening inside and let human needs like eating and chewing be after that. Also today, from here until the burial in Melgaok, funerals in Palau are drug-free and alcohol-free environment. So we will decide if somebody has drank something, we will not allow them to go to Melgaok. I just want to make that clear because we don't want people to later come and say, oh, how come you didn't let us go there? That's because that's the custom here. Simple as that. And we're not going to abbreviate and change that simply because you came and want to drink. Appreciate that. Alakong mal kakareng tial may kamang dia kareng sarade tamol may melire melim rak mungkas kelel tiang maktioleng tergi dero will other belalo asal sumang ani arsel imul meldingel e korang ania guler tiram lai Andrew dia ka imolo melim biang rel al tutal mol mutra bol madak klase sariora olgul rawut sel bor abliar klail bor olgul sumang ani adol om kau tenge kom sub de tri al ngani ablalngi met tamral mormera igel giret keringi rel al tutau kom sulang. That's fine. Yeah, it's not true. Yeah, no, it's not. Ako madangali alda adrir mo so tamo mangidra ka hole mo ani at tingil mo sila the wool. Oh, that's it. That's it. We'll probably have them. Gidire kalaway salwase ay gagidel tablol hongol nga tiang tamong malo ara belengel tiang mandiakal berot tiang gagidel tablong ay gagidire rokul adel me el mo sa kalmeir ma tigingir el mora family sel ome nga niyawan kapil mora record ya imo nga mora family o si sulbuk magyolingit tamel aldong oklara adel oral me. So we have two books instead of signing your name. We have Cesario's the 10th anniversary book in Palau. They'll be placed on two tables in the middle and a stool. Take your time and then select whichever page. One copy is for the family. One is for the official archives of PCC and Palau. And please use your real name when you sign up. And then we'll do the formal introduction and then we will begin the official program by the singing of the national anthem of the FSM, followed by the singing of Palau national anthem. The FSM anthem will be sung by FSM CAP, and they have practiced a lot, both groups. So they're going, as soon as I call on them, they'll start singing. There's no adjusting guitar or anything else here. When I call on you, you start singing. That's why you have been practicing. And besides, it doesn't look good because we're taping this ceremony. Okay, so let me begin by introducing our friends who are here and our guests. We have Chief Raklay, and then members of the Council of Chief of Palau. With him is Beo of Ngertmao and Or Ete of Ngarolong, who are already with us, and then Chief Madrangabukod, former President of Palau. We have His Excellency President Whips with us, and I see Minister Ngiray Balasat Matul of HRCTD with us. And we have Senator Cecilil Aldabel with us. We have the members of the Diplomatic Corps. We have Toby Sharp, Ambassador of Australia. We have Ambassador Andy Chen, Ambassador of Republic of China. We also have Harvey from the embassy. We have one of the elders from PCC and Chief, not Chief Millionaire, Chief Chief Itpik from Peleliu. We also have our friends from we have from Nakalay Ba, the people who are responsible for building canoes. They work also on Maisu. We have Mike and Nick. So where's Mike and Nick? Please raise your hand so the people can recognize. There's Mike and there's Nick. Thank you from coming all the way from the Aloha State with us. Also from Yap State government, we have former governor, former speaker, and in Palau we just call him Vincent Fugir. He's here with us with Senator Gabriel from representing Sadawal in the Yap legislature. We also have Grandmaster Navigator Ali Halialur. Ali is with us. Then we have Mr. Frank Cruz from Guam. Thank you, Frank. Jesus Mase. We also have from the CNMI, from the Governor's Office, Mr. Felix Nogis, Carolinian Affairs Office, and then members of the legislature, Congressman J.P. Sablan and Congressman Elias Rangamar. Thank you, Liso. Thank you for coming and visiting with us. I want to make, of course, Alan Sid, his honorary consul for the state of Israel and other honorary consuls. If you look at the program, we're going to start with an opening prayer. So I'm going to ask Ephraim Angiraite, who's a member of MBS Board of Directors, to come all the way inside and then pray. And then I'm going to ask all the speakers when they speak, you don't use this mic, you go all the way inside. Thank you. Kato lingitra adam tadi mo alelakle tira mo moringang lungu. We'll ask for a moment of silence and then Ephraim will lead us in the opening prayer.
Ali podo talekle kululu edal del mam Dios ang babluadas da bagimer madame meran dren asulem ertel te alem no sab amel metma lo dame odos lo babel tiker ren ragau eme ertel sils el me celebrate ertel momong ulo ngale la klangar galbetiker rang mam Grandmaster Navigator Sesario Sewralur. Dam Diosa kam dengay gel berao dal ngar alsela rangmam at tukubet sel berao da ngara abi ilmar ngalgel makmal diolite edamra edaw reng ragaw maklangal tangat ragaw mura tulungal garingi bol sabi edam mo kabakak letil mo ultuy ragaw bom ngay gel berao langalir matal alir bol sabi ilmo kabakak e bol sabi ilmo ringi abudar rada arang dire edam Dios kimrang asulim edam bedingiran adal mo sabam ilmekaldibl lo babel tiker ring ragaw emel nga seur tial masang edam el Dios kimra nga sulem edam ang kalm siungem deto gubet sa alamsel ma akalda albayr ngi lulspe ay gal blebelem lo makal maliwek ra ay gal bela ay gal yun sel maliwek ra mame edam el Dios ngal mesiungem edam ato gubet sa ay gal do ringi mlo sab ele edam mawngil soning ragaw lengulus pe ay gal blebelem tu mabuil ma asils madaw mayolt el murur tial sailing edam lo sabel lo magal edam el Dios el most misi i selul daswe edam lo asay garro gul to korabul ad adim nagal dub el bay accident ngarinya adalom tabel el tergok laurel magar elel mengire del masub el momul mngalwol bay gal blebelel saura ang lagem Sesario el no sabe lo uspe ay gagi del do e mergo mo ko kaliang klem lo uspe ay gal blebelem agi di ngar madam el alto ta adam mo lingit tambo mamakal tanga tertial tel sangar kamam bol sba moringa subo bol kim subo ay gal tele lang garubak Sesario e bol sba me edam Dios el mom subo ay gal blebelem e gibo mo do el mungul e gimo ngol wol mo makal tanga tertial sega to ko betsel ma family ringi bol sabam edam Dios el moruli tial masngam el moragel kurbabel sabam lol tirak ragel moktegar ka adam Dios mamakal tangat tialo marael momreg el mutel momrael moramal geok el mutra olgul ki maral di modar sa igang lunguam emrenga sulem aklol uurgaw mabaltigar reng argaw merkamam modar sa igang lunguam emolingit ngarang klela edaw ngalgem el Jesus Kristo ngi mnadel giram lo sabalam amen.
Seguida opening prayer blal baskida Ephraim uera bo kum kadongra FSM cap bol itaklia FSM national anthem. Would like to use this opportunity to before his anthem is played recognize the 4-year senator from the state of Yap, the Honorable Andrew Yatilaman, and head of Yap delegation to FSM Congress. Thank you, Andrew, for being with us. We will hear Andrew before the body leaves here to Malgeok. And also in Malgeok, he will be offering some remark on behalf of the chiefs. We also have Chief Ignacio Piti from Sadawal who's with us. And then you will see all the siblings of Sesario who are here in the program booklet. So with that, please remain comfortably seated. We'll show our ultimate respect by sitting down. Sitting down for Palau National Anthem as well as FSM National Anthem. Please be comfortably seated while they sing both anthem. Kita other belaw at yatyal andem duling itak ringi sila nga school ma omadang ito ko ra alsele mong itak lobentry. Okay, FSM cap andem. Thank you, FSM CAP. FSM CAP is Federated States of Micronesia, Community Association of Palau. Thank you, President Osiro Lore, the guitarist. Before I go and send my goal to sing Palau National Anthem, so Minori and Krabi.
Palau lobak isi era lulu del bim lang arangira maodan me
Malmasaw la Minorim Kirby. Again, the next on our program we will hear remarks from the Micronesian Voyaging Society. While we're waiting for them to get ready inside, I'm going to ask FSM Cap to sing one more song while we're getting the MBS ready to the inside the podium. And don't forget to come and sign the two booklet, Dr. Dever. They're two similar booklets, so sign both. They're for different groups. Thank you very much. Oh. Aktyo ay luwase akuluay sa tutaw sa kumo luwase arokul mga dadu amora al selablay. Ulo mga niya alitak long itak ringe kita mengirar adal smiga te elir el mosois para al selablay. Mal masaw. Masaw lang turong ang lame bangked ra el al tutaw ma direk rubeang. Mal masaw lang lame bangked. Ma direk al senator Kasugi Taps Sungino am lame o bangked. Direct former Vice President, Minister Health, State Administration, Sandra Sumang Perentosi is here with us, great benefactor of the college and also the program. Thank you. We have Mike Yaoromay. He's joining us from the big island of Hawaii. Dilwang, gagi derubag al Mike. Arakul adra may gano isangel got tatlo akom ngewid al dar taradal lowro lo bangkel rabulurang bar tatlo akom baliring mal kora eklamukom tiakal saldong inding. Miguel no para MBS, mako tinakul na reply ng Merke.
Betok Adam Director Palau may kalau tenge etor Palau makmamalas mal besobat orang Amerikel etor sital atau akal tora Amerikel. You know, it is an honor to see many faces from different nations and entities gathered here this morning with our fellow Palauans to bid farewell to our beloved, the one and the only Grandmaster Navigator Sesario Sewralur, whose name will be remembered in the Pacific as far as Japan, Taiwan, Hawaii, and beyond. A sincere thank you to those who have traveled a long distance to Cesario's body, laid to rest for the last time. And I especially welcome a Grandmaster Navigator, Ali Alelur, former Governor Vicente Figuer, Senator Gabriel Ramolo Olog, and Senator Andrew Yatelman, and Mr. Thomas Raffi-Play. Dean Lores Roboman, and the rest of FSM delegations. Cesario is from Satawal, the island under the jurisdiction of Kagil, municipality of Yap, which has long traditional relationship with Malkeok State, of which I am the High Chief. I know him since he was a young man. Accompanied his father on visit to Palau during the Festival of Art. In Palau in 2004. Cesario's father, a Grandmaster Navigator, Mau Pialuk, sailed to Palau with a delegation of Yap. And upon entering the water of Palau, he steered his voyage to Malagyoc State, a gesture of respect to High Chief Roklay and the state of Malagyoc. On numerous occasions, I have met and hosted the fellow brothers from Kaspar, and this special bond endures. Following the footsteps and training of his father, Cesario became a widely known and highly respected Grandmaster Navigator, earning his highest title of Sea Navigator. Rapid Wogate of Satawal Island. Native and many adulations and praise will be given those who will respect after me. But I had like to mention a few worthy attributes by Cesario. He has made recent sailing and interesting and highly respected. Trade crafts and has attracted not just Palauan, but also students from other parts of the world. This gives me a great confidence that this part of our Micronesian culture will not fade away, but continues for the next generations of our children. I'm very thankful to Cesario for leaving his home island to live here in Palau to teach and carry on the traditional art of navigation, thereby preserving our culture. I am confident that the legacy of the great and humble master of sailing will endure in our hearts forever. The people of Mlageok and I extend the highest respect to Cesario's wife and children and relatives in their grief for the loss of their beloved husband, father, uncle, and other relatives. Due to Cesario's special place in our hearts, I have designated a section in the the bureau, buried, the buried a plant of woods, the clan of High Chief Reclay to be buried. I thank you once again for presence and showing how much Cesario has touched the hearts of many. Thank you so much, and may God bless all of us and Cesario.
That's the Segida Klum Society Bilskida Chief Reclay. Mandi o ay silwaseng mal mola klingit tereng el morngi mora omrolel ang kalab. Adra amalgeok Marcel de Leon direga mlatut ki tara ulugul ra Blara Woods el bol del gul ringia Cesario. The second part of the Voyaging Society's message is from the president of Micronesian Voyaging Society, and he has prepared a remark flow that I will read to everyone today. Shalom et Pisong, because of his medical conditions, is not allowed to be in a crowd. Yeah, so it says, good morning. On behalf of the Board of Directors, members, crew, and students, and friends of the Micronesian Voyaging Society, I extend our deepest condolences to the family of Grandmaster Navigator Sesario Sewralur and to the people of Sadawal and the state of Yap. Today we gather not only to mourn the passing of remarkable men, but to celebrate the life that changed the course of countless others. Grandmaster Sesario Sewralur was more than a Grandmaster Navigator. He was a teacher, a mentor, and a guardian of one of humanity's greatest treasures, the ancient art of traditional wayfinding. Through his wisdom, patience, and generosity, he ensured that the knowledge of reading the stars, the ocean swells, the winds, the signs of nature would continue to guide future generations. For the Micronesian Voyaging Society, Grandmaster Cesario was a cherished friend and mentor. He inspired our crews, encouraged our youth, strengthened our commitment to preserving the seafaring traditions of our ancestors. His guidance gave us confidence to sail thousands of miles across the Pacific using only the traditional navigation, proving that our ancestral knowledge remain alive and relevant today. His legacy is not measured by the miles he sailed, but the lives he touched and the navigators he helped shape. Every canoe that set sail using traditional knowledge, every young person who looks to the stars with curiosity and respect carries part of that legacy. Although this voyage on earth has come to an end, his spirit will forever travel with the winds and the currents and the stars that he understood so well. He has simply sailed beyond to the horizon to join the great navigators who came before him. On behalf of the Micronesian Voyaging Society, we express our profound gratitude for his extraordinary life, his unwavering dedication, humbleness, and his priceless gift to the people of the Pacific. May we honor him by continuing the work he devoted his life to, keeping our voyaging traditions alive, teaching our children, and ensuring that the wisdom of our ancestors is never lost. Thank you, Grandmaster Sesario Sewralur. Fair winds, following seas, and may your final voyage be guided by the eternal stars. Signed by Shalom et Pison, President. I have also been asked to round up the messages from Voyaging Society. This is a message that was sent and received by Chief Raklay, and he asked that this message be read. It stated July 31st, 2026, to Chief Raklay of Malgaok. First, Siro and Gamakar, on behalf of Katsbar and all our alliances, we and your people of Malgaok, thank you for your continuous leadership and guidance with wisdom and good health and many years of leadership. And with that, I bid farewell on behalf of the most importantly, the people of Katsbar and alliances. May our Takit be happy and satisfied that they look upon us from above, that they have created in the past and still remain strong and resolute into the future. This is signed by Chief Francis Fidangamo of Kagil Municipality of Yap State. And of course, the copy of this was sent to Thomas Falangin, Council of Pilong, Paul Marlol, Chairman of Council of Tamol, Francis Itimay, Governor of Yap, Speaker Nicolas Fuger-Larwon, Speaker of Yap Legislature, Senator Andrew Yatilman, who is with us, Ibudul, His President, Excellency President Whips, President Baules of the Senate, Speaker of the House, and Shalom et Pison, President of Maykunisan Voiching Society. And that rounds up the message where they will be reading a proclamation, and the President himself, who is here, will make a presentation.
Malwil tutaw. Utulule susurgid el mora clay mar bugul belao lo bangkit ng artera el tutaw. Irigal susur mar ebir clay mar masil belao. Our senators, delegates mar bekel el adraigal belul ng artiang. Nga kamo ulit el tutaw er clay mamadado el tokora amrigel ma trigal toko bat sirok yak sangarida asil mom de tingit. This morning is really a difficult time because we lost a grandmaster, a sailor, and a legend. So first of all, on behalf of the government and the entire nation of Palau, I want to extend our deepest and most heartfelt condolences to Mrs. Florentina, Ashley, Skylin, Natalie, Medolin, Landon Moss, Trudy, and Dylan. And of course, grandchildren Adang, Aiden Luis, Alani, May, Austin, Harley Ann, and Opu Leah. Today, Palau mourns alongside you for your beloved husband, father, grandfather, friend, and master teacher. You know, today we are so honored to have friends from all over the Pacific here today to honor the passing of our great master navigator. I know that most importantly, our friends and family from Yap are here. I want to thank you for being here. Also our friends from the CNMI, our friends from Taiwan, and our friends from across the Pacific that are here. And I want to say that the entire leadership and people of Palau are here to express their deepest condolences to the family. You know, Master Navigator Sesario was born in Satawal, but we are very blessed that he was able to embrace Palau and call it home for the last 20 years. Through the efforts of the Palau Community College, and most importantly, the Micronesian Voyaging Society and the Abil Society, he gave our youth, I think, the ultimate gift of identity. He taught them canoe carving, stargazing, non-instrument navigation, but most importantly, he was humble. He was a calm leader at sea, and everyone on the crew knew one absolute truth about him. Under Captain Sesario, everyone always made it home. You know, as captain of the Alingo Maisu, he was honoring the legacy of his father, Grandmaster Mau Pialu. Sesario was fortunate to be able to sail the historic sail in 2007 from Hawaii to Satawal to Palau. And just this year, we saw them off and saw them return, completing their 20th major ocean voyage, connecting Palau, Taiwan, Okinawa, Saipan, and Micronesia. I think we can say one thing about Sesario. He connected the Pacific. We always like to say that we are connected by ocean. We can say that Sesario connected us all. In 2019, his lifelong mastery was consecrated right here in Palau through two sacred, through the sacred Po initiation ceremony. And though Sesario was a sailor, he wasn't only concerned about the surface of the waters. He was also a fierce guardian of the deep. He is one of the few, like Matrangabugod and others, that have descended to the deep. And he was able to go with Victor Vescovo to the depths of the Yap Trench. Voice strengthened a global movement. and we are truly grateful. Furthermore, Cesario's legacy lives on in the more than 100 students and navigators that he has trained. And I think he is proudest for his son, Moss, who can carry the legacy forward. Cesario once said, "The horizon is not the limit. It is simply where our next voyage begins." Our great navigator has completed his earthly voyage. The sun is set, but new horizons arise. He has charted a path that will guide our island nations for generations to come. So to Florentina and the entire family, Palau stands with you always. Rest in peace, my brother, Grandmaster Navigator Sesario. May you have clear skies, fair winds, and smooth sails. Masulang, God bless you, God bless your family. At this time, I will ask Adora Nobuo to read the proclamation that has been prepared. Thank you.
Presidential Proclamation number 26-432. Expressing the utmost gratitude and deep sadness on the passing of Grand Master Navigator Sesario Sewralur, beloved teacher of traditional wayfinding, and conveying the appreciation of a grateful nation for his extraordinary contributions to the people of the Republic of Palau. Whereas the Republic of Palau honors with deep respect the life, service, and cultural legacy of Grand Master Navigator Sesario Sewralur, a guardian of ancestral knowledge and a teacher whose work strengthened Palau's identity as a seafaring nation. Whereas Sesario Sewralur was born on July 11, 1969, into the distinguished navigational lineage of Satawal Island in the Federated States of Micronesia, the youngest son of the Grand Master Navigator Pius Mau Pialug and the late Catharina Nemaito, his father internationally credited with reviving and safeguarding the ancient art of non-instrument or wayfinding navigation across the Pacific. Whereas, from early childhood, Cesario was immersed in the discipline of tradition, gifted in honor of Mau Pialug's teachings and guidance on the Hokulea's history,
And promoted through our schools, cultural institutions, and community programs, and that the government of Palau encourages continued support of the Micronesian Voyaging Society. PCC's navigation courses and other initiatives upholding the values of stewardship, courage, and unity he embodied, and that this proclamation be presented to his family and shared with the people of Palau as an expression of a nation's profound appreciation and enduring respect.
Oh, okay, so just do this. Okay, okay. Seguida proclamation ra officer President Loldar Serngi, gaulingitra gelomtera olbira klulaw mang mertie merkoe selongot mo kringil mong kamama uay sa yalguk pebir ay kalm lamay. Kata malasamal 12 tiara 12 dori ma agdolingit tirgero
expressing people's sympathy and heartfelt condolences to the family, relatives of his father. He began learning the art of traditional navigation at the age of 4, learned to sail at the age of 5, participated in ocean voyages beginning at the age of 14, and at the age of 16 years of age, he became the youngest crew member of the historic 1985 voyage of discovery organized by the Polynesian Voyaging Society, helping revive and preserve the ancient art of non-instrument navigation throughout the Pacific. And whereas after graduating from Outer Islands of High School in Yap in 1989 and pursuing further studies at the Northern Marianas College in Saipan, Commonwealth of the Northern Mariana Islands, the late Sesario Sewralur devoted his life to preserving, practicing, and teaching the traditional knowledge entrusted to him by his father, Dr. Pius Mau Pialuk, and elders. And whereas the late Cesario Sewralur voyaged on traditional Yapis canoe to Palau in May of 1994 as part of his training with his father, Grand Master Navigator Dr. Pius Mau Pialuk. And it was during this voyage whereby he developed friendships with Palauan people and received care from Ibudul Yutaka M. Gibbons and Raklai Rafael Bao Ngirmang, and the founding members of the Micronesian Voyaging Society. And whereas on September 8, 2008, the late Cesario Sewralur joined the Micronesian Voyaging Society and through collaboration with Palau Community College, became a master canoe navigator and instructor of traditional navigation, where he instructed numerous students in the ancient practices of traditional wayfinding, celestial navigation, canoe sailing, and the cultural values associated with seafaring. And whereas during his 18 years of service as master canoe navigator and captain of the voyaging canoe Alina Maisu, on 20 remarkable voyages, using vessel as a floating classroom to teach the traditional wayfinding and non-instrument navigation, while strengthening the enduring cultural and familial ties between Palau, Yap, the outer islands, Guam, Saipan, Republic of China, Taiwan, Japan, and the Greater Pacific Community. Whereas in July 2019, a sacred pool ceremony was conducted at Palau Community College, Diangal, at Tau Raidere in Koror to formally initiate a new generation of traditional navigators into pool lineage. And during the ceremony, the presiding Grand Master Navigator, Mr. Ali Haleyalur, took the opportunity to formally elevate Master Navigator Cesario Sewralur to the rank and title of Grand Master Navigator. The ceremony also marked the first post ceremony ever conducted in the Republic of Palau. And whereas in what would become his final voyage aboard the traditional voyaging canoe, Ali Maisu, Grand Master Navigator Cesario Sewralur led the canoe on a remarkable Pacific expedition, departing Koror, Palau on February 15, 2026, and sailing to Kaohsiung, Taitung, and Hualien in the Republic of China, Taiwan, before continuing to Okinawa, Japan, relying solely on the ancient traditions of non-instrument navigation guided by the stars, ocean swells, winds, and other natural signs. And whereas these voyages undertaken by the late Cesario Sewralur continue to strengthen the bonds between the island communities while inspiring new generations to preserve and carry forward the sacred traditions of their ancestors, a testament to Cesario Sewralur's lifelong dedication to preserving Pacific voyaging heritage and ensuring that the spirit of traditional navigation continues to drive for generations to come. And whereas, as a dedicated board member of the Micronesian Voyaging Society, the late Cesario Sewralur strengthened the bonds among the peoples of the Pacific by sharing the traditions, history, and values of traditional navigation, contributing significantly to the preservation of Micronesian cultural heritage. And whereas on July 14, 2022, the late Cesario Sewralur once again demonstrated his pioneering spirit when alongside explorer Victor Vescovo, he became one of the first humans to descend to the bottom of the Yap Trench, reaching a depth of approximately 8,929 to 8,934 meters aboard the deep sea submersible DSP limiting factor, an achievement that reflected his lifelong commitment to exploration and expanding the human understanding of the oceans. And whereas throughout his life, the late Cesario Sewralur exemplified humility, courage, wisdom, and dedication to education, culture, and service, earning the respect and admiration of his students, colleagues, fellow navigators, and the communities across Micronesia and beyond. And whereas he leaves behind a loving family, including his beloved wife, Florentina Lauser Ram Sewralur, his children, Ashley Cesario Subdiang, Skilin Ilseram Ifelbu, Natalie Lafeluk Sewralur, Melodeline Sewralur, Landon Gewani Moses Sewralur, Trudy Marie Sewralur, and Dylan Sewralur, together with countless students, friends, and members of the Pacific Poison community who will forever cherish his memory and continue the legacy he leaves behind. Whereas it is fitting and proper that the Olvira Rulau recognize the extraordinary life and lasting contributions of the late Cesario Sewralur and extend its heartfelt condolences to his family during this time of profound loss. Now, therefore, be it resolved that the Senate of the 12th Olvira Rulau, with the House of Delegates concurring that the Olvira Rulau hereby expresses its deepest sympathy and heartfelt condolences to the family of the late Cesario Sewralur and honors his life of service, his unwavering dedication to preserving the ancient traditions of navigation, and his invaluable contributions to the Republic of Palau, Micronesia, and the Pacific region. Be it further resolved that Olvira Rulau recognizes the late Cesario Sewralur's enduring legacy as a Grand Master Navigator, educator, cultural ambassador, and mentor, whose life's work ensures that the knowledge of traditional wayfinding will continue to guide future generations across the Pacific. Be it further resolved that a certified copy of this joint resolution be transmitted to Mrs. Florentina Lauresram Sewralur, the wife of the late Cesario Sewralur. His Excellency Surang S. Swift Sr., the President of the Republic of Palau, Wesley Simina, President of the Federated States of Micronesia, Honorable Francis I. Itima, Governor of Yap State, Honorable David M. Apatan, Governor of the Commonwealth of the Northern Marianas Islands, the Chiefs of Satawal, Berklay Rafael Bawang Yirmang, Mr. Shalom Etpisong, President of the Micronesian Voyaging Society, Ms. Alvina Timarong, Chairperson of the Palau Community College Board of Trustees, the Honorable Hokons Paules, President of the Senate of the 12th Olvira Rulau, and the Honorable Gibson Ganay, Speaker of the House of Delegates of the 12th Olvira Rulau. With your permission, let us present the resolution to the family.
Kadyo lingit marada ko rabi relakle tungungel maasal morsem sabira adra EMS lo mesringi silver relakle gito umul. We'll just wait until they bring the maas to the other side. We'll wait for emergency medical services, and then next the mga sulela uigay. Next in the program, we will hear from Yap State. Yap State in this funeral is represented by former governor, former speaker Vincent Fugir. But we also have Gabriel. He's a senator of Yap State Legislature, representing Satawal in the Yap State Legislature. Elalongir Tilmo ready. Let me take this opportunity to recognize those members who have joined us. Chief Niraged of Iray, Chief Erdoor of Kayangal, Chief Nurav of Sonsorol, Chief Peo of Ngertmao, Mother Ngabukot of Ngarad, Rabelgul of Ngatpang, Chief Warete of Ngaralong, Chief Wong of Niwal. We also are very happy, and I apologize, I did not introduce the Chief of Sorol, Meredra Balura Sorol, ang irturong ang atyang, tungok probitar ang kale Andrew Yatilaman, Tatigel Meredra Sorol, ay Balura Uliti, Rabulura Blulap. Sorol ang dumukla bulgul mergid, araad al meraigal yun sergid, am larsio makal elmei. Elme tiang edim lelki. We also have Senator N. Pedro, who's with us, Governor Eos of Koror, Governor of Iyar of Ngatpang, Governor Norman of Iray are with us today. Senator Nakamura is with us, and all other members of Diplomatic Corps who are with us. Thank you for being here, joining us. And then, and the members of the state legislatures who are with us, thank you for coming and joining us in this last day. And now we'll turn over the floor to Gabriel, who's already in the house.
Thank you. Thank you very much, MC. I want to begin by saying that that I'm here with former governor and former speaker of the Yap State Legislature, the Honorable Vincent Fugir, and our Honorable Congressman Andrew Yatilman. There are others with me from Yap, but we are, the three of us are from the Yap State government. And we had intended on and planning on presenting and reading the resolutions from the legislature. We have two with us, but in the interest of time, I'm just going to condense it, and I'm going to make it very short, so I'm not going to go through all those whereases. Copies can be of the resolutions can be obtained. Um, there, the resolve clauses make the copies available and sent to various people, dignitaries, but I'm just going to do that. So before doing that, please allow me, to say in our own Yappies respectful greetings. Mogatin from Yap and Siro nganigami ang ngami. Ran mamay nganigami. Our respects to Reklai and other Council of Chiefs members, Dilung, Elvil Reklai, His Excellency Surangel Whips, President, Republic of Palau, and all cabinet members, Senate President Ballis, and all members of the Senate, Speaker Kanai, and all delegates, Governor Paloy, and all state governors, Speaker Thomas, and all state speakers, members of the diplomatic corps, respects to the Australian ambassador from Japan, ambassador from ROC, Taiwan, and representative of the Embassy of the United States. Also, to the president and board members of the Micronesian Voyaging Society. To everyone else, if I happen to have left out anyone, please know you're all included. My respects to all. So without further ado, I want to take this moment to say that we are deeply honored to be here to be involved in this tribute, pay our last respect to the Grand Master Navigator and Repiliwak Sesario Sewralur. In this funeral, we have with us, the two resolutions adopted by the Yap State Legislature. The first one is Yap State Resolution number 11-122, passed on and adopted on August 3rd, 2026, signed on August 4th. It's expressing deepest sorrow, sympathy, and condolences to the family, relatives, and friends of the late Grand Master Navigator Repiliwak Sesario Sewralur for his untimely passing. And as I said earlier, I will not read through all the whereas clauses because it's rather thick. and copies are being made available so they can be obtained. The second resolution is resolution number 11. On behalf of the Yap State government, we thank you. Thank you, Palau. Thank you, everybody that came, for this event. We are so moved and so touched, but by the outpouring of love for Cesario, Grand Master Navigator and Rapiluok Sesario Sewralur. For those of you who don't know, I am also from Satawal Island, and I happen to be the brother-in-law of Cesario, Grand Master Navigator and Rapiluok Sesario Sewralur. Turning to you, Cesario, as I see you lay in the coffin and coming here to pay respect and to say our last goodbye, I carry our thank you, from the Yap State government. And Ray, Wagner Onena. Adios, Wagner. Thank you very much.
That was the Senator Gabriel from the Yap State Legislature, from Maloylok. And then at this time, we'd like to request the CNMI delegation to get ready. And then I'm going to first ask the chairperson of the Board of Trustees of PCC to come and then present to borrow from the Senator Gabriel. We're going to skip the whereases, and then we're just going to go straight to the presentation of the resolution to Mrs. Florentina. So, Chair Albina Timarong. Ak malamol ngit raraan mo kami saying at igagi dalbong ay lal lalhong ang turong at tablong el mora tablol kakarusel basyo mo sayan el tablong sulang at sugo mangarngir kami saying armaasa malu at ruba kam lodia kalamay ya kulingit mamlu sang clear ruba kam armaasa kami lodia kalamay at soril mala ang clear matsugo mo kamdir kamalat karar mo ruba kay dim ko di hindi mo lose. So that was the presentation by Yap, and then followed by presentation from PCC, Chair of the Board, Albina Timarong. And now we're going to allow CNMI delegation to come and then make their presentation and remarks by Nogis. Thank you, FSM Community Association of Palau. At this time, let me yield the floor to Felix Nogis to come and then introduce the books and then proceed.
Thank you to Dr. Tere, Master of Ceremony, Tiro, Faisro, Lesoran Nimgilgumi, Sedi, we will at the Tilita Kasalway, I am to me Saipel, why we away, well yet. I'm really going to introduce the chairman of the CNMI delegation, JP Sablan. Congressman Elias Ragamore, you will represent Rafalwar. Me Mike Sablan, will follow him. Yami Malgule, Somare Sicilio, you will remember me Pito Ay. Trabajo ngali Saipan legislature me imile wallo ngare representa Canoe Federation me Saipan. Awo. Again, on behalf of the governor of the CNMI, the Honorable Apatang, I offer our condolences. We brought with us a memorial tribute to Ses as a token of our appreciation, his contribution so far as seafaring navigation, which is recognized throughout Micronesia and throughout the Pacific. I noticed the enrollment on the sheet that there's 116 students that are enrolled to learn navigation. I think that's very inspiring, and I hope Dr. Tele from the college and the president, the Honorable Serengil Whip, would continue and extend our deepest appreciation for their support. I know that in every voyage, Saipan is like says his home away from home. He always wanted to make sure that whatever voyage he undertook, he makes it a point to stop on Saipan. I know this last voyage, he had to skip Saipan because of the devastation of the typhoon that hit us. So he had to come straight here. But we were anticipating, we're hoping that he would stop by Saipan. Somare is a very humble man. We highly respect him. Sebasas, he doesn't embellish himself on accolades, recognition. He treats every individual with dignity and respect. And as I look around today, I notice all the dignitaries that are here to make tribute on this morning occasion. So with that exemplifies his influence, his legacy throughout the Pacific. With that, I want to introduce Mr. Eli Ragamar to expand. There is a joint resolution also from the legislature. We have one from the governor, and Eli would expand on that. Please so, Tiro Ngeligimi.
Look at all you here from all over Micronesia, Polynesia, Oceania, the Marianas, Taiwan, and the U.S. Yeah, Cesario. Cesario would be to Florentina and the kids, the family, relatives, Your Excellency, President Serengil Whips, our traditional leaders, our voyaging family, distinguished guests, my brothers and sisters of the Pacific, Afade, Tiro, Ali. It is a profound honor and humbling responsibility to stand here before you folks, representing the people of the CNMI. Together with our group, we bring our heartfelt condolences from the 24th Northern Marianas Commonwealth Legislature and the people of the CNMI, honoring the extraordinary life of Master Navigator Sesario. Besides our connection through voyaging, family with Sesario, and being a relative, mine began not through voyaging. Mine began through sports. So Sesario, back in the late 80s, early 90s, kind of made Saipan his home. And we used to play basket, all sorts of sports. And the micro games came upon in the 1990 Micronesian Games. And I was trying out for the men's basketball team. And one of my boss forced me to try coach the Micronesian all-around. If some of you don't know the Micronesian all-around, it's our version of the Olympic pentathlon, where they do coconut climbing, coconut husking, all the traditional stuff that islanders do. So that's where I met up again with Sesario. I've never coached, and Sesario also that was the first time representing the islands. And knowing Sesario, right, and he knows me as well. This kind of games is like these backyard games in Satola. I really didn't know. I did those things, but I wasn't that good. But it made it easier for me knowing that Sesario was part of the team. And when we finished with like years, we crossed paths, we talked stories about, and memories about the games. And, with the humbling guy, he would, at a young age, we were both young, and he'd still call me coach, up to the last time we met. So when a person, a master navigator, calls you coach, you accept the promotion. Okay. The truth is, Sesario knew more growing up in Satuan. As years passed, I came to appreciate something much greater about Ses. His playground was never confined to one island or one ocean. From Satuan to Saipan, across Micronesia, throughout the Pacific, Ses became a bridge between islands, cultures, between our ancestors, and our future generations. To President Whips, the Palau traditional chiefs, the Micronesian Voyaging Society, Dr. Patrick Tele and the Palau Community College, and most especially to the people of Palau. Thank you for embracing Ses and his family as your own. May we continue the course that Ses so beautifully chartered. Jesus Masi, Giliso, Isulang, thank you. This time, we want to just present the joint resolution adopted by the 24th Legislature to the family of Sesario.
Sige, the presentation of resolution 24th Commonwealth Legislature presenting Congressman Elias Rangamar, Direk Garcia, Congressman JP Sablan. Ngelo bentri Direk Mike Sablan, Mike Sablan abuy ka imbelik. o inding adra sa ibal mang. At this time, while they're making a presentation, I'm going to ask the representative of the Abil Society to make their way to the front and be ready to make a presentation. And then after that, unfortunately, we won't be able to hear all the songs by FSM CAP. So, during the Omeluos, we'll turn the floor over to St. Joseph Choir. And the rest of the songs, please join us in Malgeok because they will be performing all the songs at Raklai's house and also at Odosong in Ngarakasoang. So please join us there. We have yet to hear from Abil Society, the Hunter School, and then we'll also be hearing a message from the government of Okinawa. And we have our friends Mike and Nick from Nagalaiva. I think they're going to perform at the cemetery, but if they have brief remarks, we will allow them, give them an opportunity before lunch. So here's Mike Sablan for those who didn't know him. Yes. Yeah. And then that's JP Sablan. That's Cecilio. This is Felix Nogis, Congressman Nangamar. And this is Sergeant at Arms Mike Toy. Toy ra sa ibal. Tirigala adra nordem lamora sa ibal mtaki. Now we will hear the message from Abil Society.
Ngayto tao, my name is Isero and I will be speaking on behalf of Abil Society and myself. Expect the unexpected. That is a lesson I carry with me. Cesario shared those words with our Abil crew 7 years ago, just before a traditional voyage from Palau to Ngulu, an outer island of Yap. I was 13 years old, nervous about the hardships at sea. He reminded us that although we would face challenges, we would reach our destination. Back then, I thought he was preparing us for the ocean. Today, I realize he was preparing us about life. At sea, you have to be more than a navigator. You have to be your own doctor, chef, and problem solver. Anyone who knew Cesario knew he could do it all. I was definitely not a navigator, nor a doctor, and most especially not a chef. On our voyage, the girls and I were assigned to cook rice. Mind you, we only knew how to do this one way, using rice cookers. On the canoe, we used a portable gas stove. The girls and I managed to undercook the rice on top while it burned crispy and black on the bottom. The next evening, Cesario gave us a lesson on cooking rice instead of navigation. But that was his gift. He taught through stories, laughter, and hands-on experience. So on behalf of everyone at Abil Society, thank you to our teacher. I may never become the navigator you were, but I can promise you I'll never burn rice again. To his wife, Florentina, to his children, Ashley, Sky, Natalie, Melody, Moss, Trudy, and Dylan, and to his grandchildren, thank you for your generosity, for sharing him with us every summer during Camp Abil. To our teacher, thank you for everything. Your legacy will always be our compass. Thank you.
Okay, well, now we will hear from the Hunter School, Saginu and the whole team going there, and then he will be speaking, and then his interpreter will be there. Hunter School, they helped Cesario and Maisu a lot in the last 2 voyages, and the head of Hunter School, Saginu himself, sailed all the way from Palau to Taiwan. Kaohsiung and Taitung. Also, I'd like to, before I forget, recognize the presence of former President Johnson Toribio and the Senate President, the Honorable Hokons Paules, who are here with us. Sulal teru rubake, Mlami.
Oi sa chen a la la sa la o chen la是人，嘿哦嘿，耶哦嘿嘿。我呀，在提马那巴波阿道，在提马西巴波加兰。Zay hizo ang papo ano hizo kitse vong。我是来自台湾台东猎人学校的 Sakino， 我是麦叔的家人，更在今年一起航行到台湾和日本。
I'm Sakino from Taidong Hunter School in Taiwan. I'm part of the Maisu family, and this year we sailed together to Taiwan and Japan.
不要怒骂，是谁允许？怎么可以这样就夺走、偷走 Sesario 的生命？
I want to cry out in anger and sorrow. How could his life be taken away just like this?
我要控诉，为什么在他最精彩的时候就让他离开？
I want to protest. Why did he have to leave just as he was entering the most brilliant chapter of his life?
我要发声，这是一个宣告，我要为这个世界感到惋惜。
I want to raise my voice. This is a declaration. I grieve for this world.
为整个南太平洋航海界去可惜。
And I grieve for the entire Voyaging Society and community of the South Pacific.
此刻，我们要一起为他的在世时所留下的一切，好好的保存、去珍惜和分享出去。
At this moment, we must come together to preserve, cherish, and share everything he left behind during his lifetime.
我一直记得，也不会忘记，我们一起航行，跟他聊天说话，所有的画面，每一个升起落下的太阳和月亮，满天星斗的天空。
I will always remember and I will never forget every moment we shared sailing together and every conversation we had, the sun, the moon, rising and setting, and the sky filled with countless stars.
2025到2026年，在航海界 Sesario 船长所带来的航海行动和震撼，台湾在此时被世界看到，我必须向他致敬，是永远的那一种。
In 2025 and 2026, Captain Cesario brought extraordinary voyages and a profound impact to the voyaging world. Through these voyages, Taiwan was seen by the world. I must pay tribute to him, a tribute that will last forever in my heart.
他对台湾很重要，这会在台湾的历史被留下、被看见。
He is deeply important to Taiwan, and what he did will be remembered and recorded in Taiwan's history.
他是第一个用传统古老的方式回到台湾的泛太平洋人。
He was the first person from the wider Pacific to return to Taiwan using the ancient traditions of navigation.
也是第一个连续2年被洋流和风和远古智慧驶进台湾海域的船长。
He was also the first captain to sail into Taiwan's waters for 2 consecutive years, guided by the current, the wind, and ancient wisdom.
台湾的我们给他了一个拥有勇气、智慧、谦卑、会分享、给予、半人半神神圣的名，叫巴里斯。
In Taiwan, we gave him a sacred name for one who possessed courage, wisdom, humility, and a spirit of sharing and giving, a being between human and the divine. That name was Balis.
也赐给他在台湾的家名，叫开拓者。
We also gave him a family name in Taiwan, the Pathfinder.
他的意思是第一个南太平洋的人带着垦路回到台湾的人。
It means that he was the first from the South Pacific to return to Taiwan abroad, a canoe no one can ever take his place.
他的位置是没有人可以取代的，是永远的那一种。
His place will be forever.
感谢他为这片海洋所做的，为台湾的海洋所开启的一切可能和伟大致敬。
We thank him for everything he did for this ocean. We honor him for all the possibilities he opened and all the guarantees he brought to Taiwan's ocean.
现在我相信，它已成为自然的一部分。风、洋流、星星、太阳、月亮继续的引领我们前进。
Now, I believe he has become part of the nature itself, the wind, the current, the stars, the sun, and the moon, and that he will continue to guide us.
此刻，愿天神伟大的造物者给Sesario的家人力量。
At this moment, may the heavens and the great Creator give strength to Cesario's family. Masalu, thank you in the Paiwan language.
Thank you, Saginu and the Hunter School from Taiwan. At this time, I'd like to, we have 2 more group to speak. But first, I will ask the Grand Master Navigator. He's also an acolyte, 1 step away from being ordained a deacon. Ali Halialur to go inside and offer a prayer for all our lands in Satawalis. And after that, the kids, arangal karurot rapisisi masubil merusakal. Yeah, they'll be able to distribute the food while I'm going to ask the crew from Okinawa and our friend from Hawaii. Okay.
Terowai Dang, Tero Palau, Terowam Rapido Sesario. Before I bless the lunch, I would like to ask our great Lord Jesus Christ to pour forth his blessings upon everyone who are gathered here to join us in this viewing. Let us pray. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty, through Christ our Lord. Amen. Thank you so much. Maybe millions sulang to Palau and everyone here. Thank you.
At this time, I'm going to call on the representative of the people of Okinawa, Sotoku Ura, to proceed inside, and he will. This other guy from Okinawa will also translate into English. Shinji Steve Chivana.
ただいまより、沖縄県知事玉城デニー様よりお寄せいただきましたお悔やみのお手紙を謹んで代読させていただきます。
We are here to read Governor Tamaki Deni, his response and his condolence letter from the people of Okinawa.
伝統公会カヌーアリンガーノマイ船長セサリオ・ソアラル氏、不法に接し沖縄県を代表して謹んで哀悼の意を表します。
We are deeply saddened to learn the passing of the Grand Master Navigator, Mr. Sesario Sewralur, captain of the traditional voyaging canoe, Alingano Maisu. On behalf of the people of Okinawa Prefecture, I extend my sincere condolences.
高セサリオ船長におかれましては、長年にわたりアリンガーノマイスでの航海を通じ、太平洋の人々を結ぶ航海文化の継承に尽くされ、その崇高な志を功績に深く敬意を表します。
Over the many years, the Grand Master Navigator Sesario dedicated himself through his voyages aboard the Alingano Maisu for the preservation and passing on the traditional navigation culture that connects the people of all the Pacific. I would like to pay my highest respect to the honorable vision and the distinguished achievements.
本年4月の沖縄県への、寄港におきましては、多くの県民に勇気と感動を与えていただき、パラオ共和国との沖縄県との絆を深める大変貴重な機会となりました。その折のご厚情に対し心より感謝申し上げます。
In this April, the port of call of Alingano Maisu to Okinawa Prefecture brought great excitement, great courage, and inspiration to the many residents of Okinawa, offering an invaluable opportunity to deepen the bonds between the people of the Republic of Palau and Okinawans in Okinawa Prefecture. I express my deep, heartfelt gratitude for his generosity during his visit.
ご遺族並びに関係者の皆様に心からお悔やみを申し上げますとともに、セサリオ船長の御霊の安らかにならんことを沖縄の地より心からお祈り申し上げます。沖縄県知事玉城デニー、ありがとうございます。
From the land of Okinawa, we extend our heartfelt condolences to the family and all those mourning his passing, offering our prayers for his soul to rest in eternal peace. With sympathy, Denny Tamaki, Governor of Okinawa Prefecture.
ありがとうございました。
Segidia Klum, that's the message from the governor of Okinawa. So thank you, Mr. Sotogyu Ura, and then Shinchi for that fine translation. At this time, I'm going to call on, we're going to be at the part where we will have the eulogy. But first, let me call on Mother Ngabukod to come and deliver the tribute, and then we'll follow that by the eulogy. Ngal Mother Ngabukod, the former president, founding member, Micronesian Voyaging Society, malkaw dengengi Sesario, magdolingit trengi mang morsel olgyong raal selablay, emrogong mo mukul meel, morangkal sa elil.
Ali, Mokothin, and Tiro. My respects and greetings to all, especially Mesulang Almora Florentina Sesario, my family, and for this opportunity. As we say goodbye to a good friend, a colleague, and one of a kind ocean grandmaster navigator, we are reminded and truly grateful that his whole life and experiences were all about uniting us and strengthening us. Our values as one ocean dwellers. Pacific Islanders connected by the ocean, and therefore one ocean, one family. Navigating under the guidance of nature was also a message to all of us that we need to respect and protect the ocean. We humans need to stop destructive actions and behavior that can change climate action, change weather patterns, and create hardships between nature and mankind. But no matter what the challenges were, Master Navigator Sesario had the courage and the vision, and the crew always prevailed and made it home. He sailed to the furthest horizons and even went down to the deepest bottom of Yap Trench with Victor Vescovic in a two-person small submarine. And just to give you an idea of how deep the Yap Trench is, Yap Trench is 8,929 meters. That translates to 29,295 feet. The deepest, of course, is the Marianas Trench, which is 10,935 meters, or about 35,000 feet. Compared to Palau, which is 8,027 meters, or about 26,000 feet. With Sesario and the Mysore crew, all their voyages also remind us all that we as islanders, we have so much in common. Common history, values, commonalities, and shared experiences. With Cesario and the Maisu crew, we strengthened our friendship and ancestral ties with other Pacific Islanders. Taiwan, Japan, Hawaii, Guam, Saipan, FSM, and New Zealand, RMI, of course, mainland US and Australia, and Palau. We can say that he was a Yapis, a Palauan, a Micronesian, a true Pacific Islander, because his lifelong journey was dedicated to teaching and sharing with others a special gift of understanding and working with nature and the ocean. His teachings and experiences blended in very well with our respective island cultures and traditions of caring and looking out for one another. For that, he is truly loved by everyone. On a personal level, when he would refer to himself after the Taiwan and Okinawan voyages as facing his sunset and referring to his son Moss and the young crew of Alingano Maisu as the sunrise, I never thought it could be a metaphor of his early departure from this world. He was very determined to pass on his spatial knowledge and skills to the next generation, but we did not expect his early departure. On the bright side, his legacy does not stop here. His son Moss, his family and friends, his students, and fellow navigators, they will carry on the torch, and together we can continue to sail as one ocean family. We thank Cesario's family for their love and unwavering support for the work Cesario did for all of us. And we thank God for bringing into the world this special man, son of a special father, the great Grand Master Navigator Mau Piaulu. Finally, Cesario and I and other friends, we shared a lot of beers, a lot of songs and stories and good times. Cesario had his own ukulele and loved to sing. But I will not pay a tribute to my friend with a song because I cannot really sing. I will, however, do a small chant to say goodbye to my friend. But before I do, let me share with you this light moment. It was very odd, but it was a very learning moment in Yap. Prior to the departure of the Aninangano Maisu and the Hukulea to come to Palau, they asked a local Yapis priest to say grace and bless the journey to Palau. So this elderly Yapis priest came and prayed in English to bless the trip. But he said one sentence that made me open my eyes and some of the crews to open their eyes because it was such a weird way to pray for somebody to go on a trip. He basically said, Lord, bless this journey of these people to Palau. Please give them bad weather so they can get to Palau. And I opened my eyes. I said, that's the first time somebody prayed for a bad weather on a trip. Cesario was very quick to clarify and whisper to me that he means fair winds and strong winds to bring us to Palau soon. Because if it is very calm, the boat will not move and will be slow to come to Palau. So I learned something, that bad weather can be a good thing sometimes. Oh, the swok, O the suklelang Ibra Sesario sang como ang artial mal kama talbakal almorayang ikamamil ke olgi tumbo ese seray galdu urkaw maultire melmorada bol sa baamel guk ngarbelaw mablulat yung makal diol tirak rakaw yang way sail on Cesario. Happy journey. God bless all of us. Thank you.
Mal misaula madang boko de sel malungil klum. Ang gina del morong si tiagi del yulochi. Endi gote nirturong ko mo mestrira te al. El mortirigel malmle gote l'oroi dal blaring il mei. We're going to give the opportunity to Nakalai Va'a from the Hawaii to go and give us their message. They traveled very far to come. Tiawai sarada belal ngartial wasya tiaseral tibirel wasya kamaldila merbelau takmed local adala Cesario lara Amrigel Maigalbek el Belul merbelau makasusa ko agigoram legay sangara o lingila tiget tertir en el dar tamata al telael til longal ko kuil may mandia ka lagay karel tokoy en ania kora kaya kadel lo mga dal sal blal sel ngartel dia kalbolo el boray gigid en kuktiol nga siya igal kuk blal sa belaw mang lebol selbol suko memoria tur bataklel maagirel how el sias ma madar nga buko to maraklay material adra society el dol tirak la siwang arbela ang gire lobeo all the belir egida kuim da blal sorokui. So at this time I'm going to let Mike and Nick from Nakalai Va'a, and after that we will hear the eulogy from Command Sergeant Major Thomas Rafipi. Raklay had left us and he's going to be in Malgeok waiting for all of us to go there.
Sis, haere mai ana mātou i Aotearoa i Hawaii, te moana nui a kiwa, ki te tangi atu ki a koe takoto nei roto i tau waka tūpāpaku, tau waka rangaranga, ua māre wake koe kirunga i te moana nui a kiwa. Hoki atu ana ki Hawaii ki nui, Hawaii ki roa, Hawaii ki pāmamao. Haere, haere. Haere atu rā. He koro mā e kui mā. Florentine koutou te whānau ngā tamariki. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou. Ladies and gentlemen, my name isn't Nick. Neither is it Mike. My name is Haki. We're brothers of Ses. I come here with my brothers here representing Aotearoa and the navigators down in Aotearoa. Jacko Thatcher, Stanley Conrad, Hoturoa Barclay Kerr, and our brothers, Frankie Kawe, who we were all very, very close with Ses. And without further ado, I want to pass the time over to my brothers to my right, who will speak on some of the time they spent with Papa and with Ses. No reira, the elders, matriarchs and patriarchs of the land, of the ocean, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa.
Kia ora tātou. Ai mihi ana ki a koutou. Ai tēnei wā. Ai, hara mai ki tēnei kaupapa, te nehu o taku tuakana. Mo te tapu o Palau, me Satawao, yep. E mihi ana, e mihi ana. Ko au, ko Nick. No Aotearoa hau. I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand. But I live in Hawaii. 19 years ago, we launched Aliano. It took us 3 years to build this canoe for Papa. I want to recognize Uncle Clay Bertelman, Uncle Shorty Bertelman. Papa said, I like a canoe like your canoe, the double hull. So Uncle Clay said, we will build you a canoe, Papa. So we built that canoe and kept our promise to our brother, to Papa Mo, to you, the whānau of mai koronihia, ngā whānau o te moana nui ākiwa. We thank you all for this time to send our brother off. Many stories of sailing with Ses on Hokulea, Makali, and Meisu. We love you, brother. I remember Papa Mo at Maxie's house, and Max translating Papa's speech, and I've heard it today about the sunrise and the sunset. And he got that from his dad, who told us, my sun is setting, but it's you, the children, in the sunrise. It's been resonating with me all day. That powerful speech from Papa Mo. The time. Yeah, we come a long way, and we'll wait our time to mihi to our brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you for everything. Schooling us up, sailing thousands of miles, talking, laughing in the crazy storms. We thank you, the whānau, the family, for letting us be here with you to honour our brother. Mikey.
Aloha. My name is Mike Manu from the island of Hawaii. There wouldn't be a Nakalaiwa without Papa Mao and without Ses. Papa Mao's first student was Shorty Bertelman on the 1976 voyage of Hokulea from Hawaii to Tahiti. Because of that, we always had the support and love from Papa Mao and his family.
After some Rafipi, we'll do a eulogy, then we'll do the viewing. Yeah. So ask for that.
Shorty Bertelman had a brother, Clay Bertelman, who was a dreamer. His dream was to have our own voyaging canoe on Hawaii Island. He wanted to build a canoe for his brother Shorty so that he could pass on navigation to the next generation. When Clay told the elders in Kupuna on our island that he wanted to build a voyaging canoe, they told us we need to learn to build a canoe traditionally first. And that's when I first met Papa Mau, 1993. He taught us how to make the ads, how to build the canoe, how to use plants to build the canoe. And so that canoe was called Mauloa, traditionally carved and with traditional materials. After we built Mauloa, we started building Makali'i, and that's when I first met Sess. Him and Junior Coleman came up to Hawaii Island to help us lash her together before we took it to the ocean. After sailing Makali'i, Clay also wanted to fulfill a couple of Papa's dreams. One of his dreams was to be sailed back to Micronesia on a Hawaiian voyaging canoe. And in 1999, we did the Aimau voyage from Hawaii to Majuro, to Kasrai, to Pohnpei, to Chuuk, to Pulat, to Puluwat, to Sarawal, to Guam. Thanks, appreciation, or gifts that we could give for what we received from Papa Mau and from Sess. And like Nick said, that was another mission of Clay, was to build this canoe and give it to Papa Mau and the people of Micronesia. I think for all of us, you know, Papa Mau, you would always say the ocean doesn't divide us, it brings us together. He told us every time we voyage to another island, we lay down the stick and we build the bridge between these islands. And it's our responsibility to continue the relationship with these islands. So we are honored to be here. One of the biggest lessons that Papa Mau shared with us is that the canoe is your mother and the navigator is your father. So we honor our mother and our father. One of the first things we had to do when we built Mauloa was to gather the adze or the stones to make the ko'is. It comes from a place on the top of Mauna Kea called Keanakako'i. And we recently went there within the past couple months and gathered adze. We've brought two of these adze that we collected at Keanakako'i, one representing Papa, one representing Sess. And these are our gifts to Florentine and the family.
After the presentation of the gifts to Florentina and the children, the last part before we start getting ready to go to Milgeok will be the eulogy. Eulogy will be delivered by Command Sergeant Major Thomas Rafipi, U.S. Army, retired.
Ali. I said earlier that there's nothing so freaky about public speaking. I have never had any problem with public speaking, except when we do have traditional leaders. When we do have traditional leaders, I get freaked out because I have so much respect for them. So thank you, Okerdeu. Thank you. My highest respect to Raklai and other members of the Council of Chiefs, Bilung, Ibil Raklai, His Excellency President Serangel Whips Jr., Senate President Bowles, and all members of the Senate, Speaker Kanai, and all the delegates, Governor Polloy, and all the state governors, Speaker Thomas, and all the state speakers, President Salum of the MVS and all the members of the MVS board, Diplomatic Corps, thank you very much for honoring us with your presence. It's really hard for me to deliver the eulogy for Cesario. It's hard because it's very emotional for me. Cesario and I grew up together. At one time, we were probably the only boys of Asunap because all our older brothers were adopted away. So, and a lot of times we kind of joke around that we probably were the least desired because everybody was lucky to be adopted by other family, but only us were never adopted. So, but that's me and that's me and Cesario. I'd like to thank Raklai for honoring us with his presence earlier today and for taking in a son of Sarawal from a very lowly clan, even Sesario Sewralur, and accepting him and his family into the Palau family. And most importantly, thank you for providing the final resting place for our brother Cesario. Sorry, it's really hard for me to do this. I'd like to acknowledge the presence of our chief, MIP, Anturo Atiliman Pius, that are here representing our 3 chiefly clans on Satawal. I'd like to thank Dr. Patrick Tele and the community college, the Palau Community College, for providing Cesario the platform to teach every interested Micronesians, and whoever beyond want to learn the art of navigation. A lot of people would say that Cesario first learned navigation when he was 4 years old, 5 years old, or 6 years old. I would argue otherwise. I would say Cesario, like a lot of Micronesian navigators or even a lot of children, learned navigation when he was in the womb. You know, there's something that probably not a lot of you know, but Cesario's mom was on a voyage from Waleai back to Satawal some years ago when they had Sarumai, their third son. Canoe swam over to rescue his sister and his nephew and brought them back to another canoe that was still intact. And the voyage continue on until they reached Satawal. So on behalf of Florentina and their 7 grandchildren, all the people of our villages, Lemanong, Osugurap, Huiso, Failen, I'd like to thank you. How can I even start to thank the people of Palau? I cannot. You know, like I said, we're from a lowly clan. To seeing people of Palau lining the road from the airport to here with candlelight vigil, save it for only the head of state or the paramount chiefs, but to do it for a son of Satawal, coming from a lowly clan as ours, says a lot about the man and the influence that he has on all the people. But most of all, it says a lot about the heart of the people of Palau. I can never thank you enough. On behalf of our family, we can never thank you enough, Palau. And all I can say, Kriso Chapur, please accept that as our token of appreciation. We don't have much. Whatever we have, our knowledge, we share with you freely, without reservation. I also wish to thank the people of Guam and Saipan, who have always provided port calls, home ports for Cesario whenever he sailed the Northern Pacific. Like they were saying over here, Saipan was always home to Cesario. And allow Cesario to retrace and trace the sea lane that we have, Metualuan. That's the same sea lane, the pathway where our Carolinian people from my island, Satawal, Namuchugalat, Waleai, Ulon, Polusuk, Polowat, when they all sail out to Saipan to occupy Saipan. So thank you very much, Guam and the Northern Mariana Islands. I also wish to thank the voyagers and the people of Hawaii, Tahiti, Aotearoa, Cook Islands, Rapa Nui, and in fact, the great people of the Polynesian Triangle, whose greetings I bring to you today. Thank you, Nainoa Thompson, in the Polynesian Voyaging Society. Thank you, the Bertelmans and Nakale Va'a, and the rest of the Ohana Va'a from Kauai, Oahu, Molokai, Lanai, Maui, and Hawaii. Too numerous to name you all. We mahalo you for your aloha for Cesario and his family. Just to let you know, I was in a celebration earlier this or last weekend, and they have decided, the Polynesian Voyaging Society have decided to name Mailap, the Altair, Mailap, Star Altair. The center one would be Maapiailuk. Payafang would be Shorty Bertelman. Payer would be Sesario Sewralur. So that way they can sing them and they can remember them from generation to generations, how these people, how these gentlemen, these navigators have affected the lives of so many. I'd like to thank the people of Taiwan, for all that you have done for Cesario, welcoming him and allow him to retrace our Austronesians' heritage. Thank you very much. Like we've seen on all the programs, Cesario was born on July 11. Only all that with Skylin and Dylan. We may think that the Typhoon Sinlaku was kind of cut short of his voyage. But you know what? The way I look at this, lugay lang ang uluay, the gods above. Already know that, Cesario, your voyage is done already. You have completed your voyage. Because he has sailed the sea lanes that his children's grandfathers have already sailed. He sailed the Polynesian Islands. Mao sailed that. In 1970, Rapangalug, that's Florentina's father, reopened the sea lane between Satawal and Saipan. Sea lane that had been closed for decades. 5 years later, he sailed to Okinawa. 1 year later, Mao sailed between Hawaii and Tahiti. All these sea lanes, Cesario has sailed. So what more? What more? Moss and Dylan, you are standing on the shoulders of giants. You want to go beyond that? You want to go beyond Mao and Rapang? Think about our great grandfather, even the chief of Satawal, who gave his life when the Japanese came and they tried to interview everybody. Who killed that merchant on Satawal? So they can kill that person. If not, they will kill everybody if nobody say, nobody disclose who the person was. And who stepped out? The chief of Satawal. Our great-grandfather, Saufa, stepped out. He would rather have himself killed than the people of Sarawak get killed. My understanding was that he was supposed to come here and be tried over here in Palau. So now Cesario will join him, if he indeed was buried here in Palau. Cesario was a very calm person, never get excited. The only thing he does is just enjoy life. And you know, I'm going to prove to you that he learned navigation in the womb. You know, when Pielo would be reciting, teaching, Eramai, Salugupi, Tony, Rachelam, Pielam, all those, Pafu and all that. Cesario was already memorizing that. You know, when he sing that song, that's why he loved to say that. Maila Payer Elian Sarapun Tumur Mesario. You know, in that song, that infects. We got into trouble. We got into trouble. One in particular, Cesario, among the kids, we have these tall tales. Hyperbole is that we talk about these old men. We thought that he was the meanest guy. We don't like him. And then a lot of our sisters they came with us on a Sunday. We sent two kids. I forgot Cesario was one of the kids. They went up to recon the place and make sure that the old man was there, getting thatch roof. And then he was there. They came back and announced that he was there. Not only us boys, but some girls, some of our sisters. We all went, each one of us with rocks. Went up there. When we confirmed that he was there, we threw all our rocks and like tomahawks going. We forgot about that. Maybe a few hours later, we decided to go home. We were talking stories, me and him and our brothers. Walking home, we went up to find the old man was sitting with our grandmothers and our mothers. Find the old man was sitting with our grandmothers and our mothers. To find out that he was our grandmother's cousin, Saumir. So we got lickings for that. Another experience the same year was I'm going to tell you that you thought that we were brave. We're not always brave. We were scared too. Part of these hyperbole, these tall tale stories that we tell about one old lady from the south end of the island, that she was a ghost, and that old lady from the south end of the island, that she was a ghost, and that she eats kids like us. So we went out to Mao and Numaito's property on the other side of the island, and then we to get fruits. We call it alfur. Cesario and I were up, and my brother Stanis was got below because he couldn't get up, and all our sisters were on the bottom because they were to get all the alfur we're catching, and then one of the sisters said, the old lady may be on her taro patch, and her taro patch was not too far from where we were. Sure enough, we look. The old lady was standing there staring at me and Cesario. We were on top of that alfur and we dive, we fly, because that's a ghost. She was a ghost. We flew into ferns, and when we tried to run, we couldn't run because we got tangled up in the vines and ferns. And all our sisters were already gone, and we were stuck. That's me and Cesario. So it's really hard for me to talk about Cesario because we have so many experiences together. And at the same time, we drifted apart. When he has his own family, I have my own. But every once in a while, when it comes to Hawaii, where I live, and we would share good old stories. This is one of them. So, Palau, you have been so good to Cesario and his family. Our family on Sarawak cannot thank you enough, like he said. You guys have been fabulous. As we look forward, Cesario is going on his journey. All our attention should be on the family. We're going to support you. We love you. And I know that you are in good hands. Palau has been so tremendously good to you. And there's no wonder why you choose Palau to be a final resting place for your dad. Palau, thank you. Thank you very much for all that you do for our family. We will forever love you, and we love you, Cesario. Cesario, manap. Kunin na manap. Ngatios ngaru. Fadeo, sineba rufan. Misulang. Kristo Chawur.
Thank you, Thomas, for those kind words of eulogy. Command Sergeant Major, U.S. Army, retired. We're going to start the video tribute and final viewing all together. But before we do that, while everyone is still here, I'm going to ask the head of YAP delegation to the FSM Congress, the Honorable Andrew Yatilaman, to come. Some of you may not know, or you may know, that this year we were on the other side. The people of Palau got together to pay respects to the late Senator and President Joseph Urusumal before we sent him to YAP, his body to YAP. Secretary Yatilaman, who was a cabinet member for President Urusumal, reluctantly put his name, and the people overwhelmingly, I think I may not be exaggerating when all the vote cast, over 80% voted for this man. So I'd like to call Andrew Yatilaman to come and then give his remarks on behalf of the chiefs of Sadawal. But while he's going in, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank this man over here who's like another son, Mars Agapito. I was hoping that Mars will accompany the governor of Chuk who was here. Fortunately, he had to return home to Chuk last night, so he could not be here today, the Honorable Alexander Narun. But Mars is here. Thank you, Mars, representing our friends and people of Chuk for being here. Please show chopper.
Thank you very much, Dr. Patrick Tele. As Dr. Patrick Tele said, I'm here representing the people and the chiefs of Satawal, where Cesario is from. And don't worry, I know you're probably thinking that I'm going to deliver another long remarks. It's been a long day, so I'll make it short. Traditional leaders of Palau, Excellencies, distinguished leaders and guests, beloved family of Master Navigator Sesario Sewralur, the Micronesian Voyaging Society, the Palau Community College, and the people and government of the Republic of Palau. My respect to you all. We gather today with heavy hearts, but also with profound gratitude to honor the memory of our beloved son, brother, father, teacher, and master navigator, Sesario Sewralur, who completed his final voyage on May 11, 2026, just a month before his 57th birthday. On behalf of the people and chiefs of Satawal Island, Cesario's home, I come to express our deepest condolences to his wife, Florentina, his 7 children, his 7 grandchildren, and all who loved him. We also come with profound gratitude to the people and government of the Republic of Palau for welcoming Cesario's remains to rest in your beloved islands, especially the people of Melkeo. Your acceptance of our son as your own and your generous hospitality in this time of grief reflects the deep bonds that unite all Pacific peoples. Cesario was the son of the legendary Mau Piailug, the master navigator who revived the ancient art of traditional Pacific wayfinding. Like his father, Cesario devoted his life to preserving and teaching the sacred knowledge of the stars, the waves, and the winds, the wisdom that guided our ancestors across the vast Pacific Ocean for generations. He was a humble man of great wisdom, a loving father, a generous teacher, and a living bridge between the old ways and the new. As we stand here today, we know that Cesario now sails the star pathways alongside his father Mao, among the celestial guides that he taught so many to read. His legacy lives on in every canoe that sails, every navigator he taught, and every child who now looks up to the stars with wonder and understanding. To the people of Palau, thank you for honoring our son as your own. In accepting his remains, you have shown that the ocean that connected our ancestors still connects us today. May the bonds between Satawal and Palau grow ever stronger through this shared loss and shared love. Rest in peace, Master Navigator. Your voyage is complete. The stars will guide you home. Thank you, Sula.
Thank you, Senator Yatilaman, for those kind words on behalf of the Chief of Sadawal. At this time, we will begin the viewing. So I will ask our head table to come in first. I will ask the Saint Joseph choir to sing some hymns, and then after the head table, the FSM cap will follow them. After that, they will take their seat and they will play the song. We've asked Mortuary to extend our time a little bit so that everyone who wants to pay their last respect can come in. Kadoling itra, tirga ruba kal ngarsel soril me ulabong lomel mesum, dia kal bora malgeok, agi olingit el altaim el sabi moral may, olingit ra Saint Joseph choir matamo mangitak, selbo loya guliw tirga el adra FSM cap, selbo mbreke tuguk mo mangitak la rogul ada mo mel mesum. So we'll ask, and the final group to pay their last respect will be the immediate family in the chapel. So while they're there, everybody's doing the viewing, they can pay their last respects to them. Musulang So again, we ask as Congressman Rangamar, that's the beauty of having this microphone. I can call people to come here first. So we'll ask your Sergeant at Arms to accompany you and JP Sablan to come over so the rest of the chiefs can follow you to come and pay their last respects. Thank you, and thank you, Saint Joseph Choir, for the hymns.
Of these people? Like in the front. Of these people? In the line? Of like, where the coffin is.
Before they start the next hymn, I just want to let people know that there are about 50 people who responded to FSM CAP that they wanted to ride the bus to Malgeok. So thanks to Nego Tour, we have 2 buses that will depart from this side next to the mall. I think it's this side after the viewing. And if you're interested in knowing, will there be a viewing in Malgeok? Yes, there will be a viewing there. So mga niya soal more final viewing rablila reklay ang more niya viewing seru era the top del mora o the song ora angar kasoang sel dangara tiales menterera malgo ka doral mor angar kasoang ang ngara 1,750 steps oy matsuko mo kom kardi kita tiara dangar tiang diriga ka dangar steps sergid yang malungi la the borsay madangay gigid steps sergid maral mor o the song selo lo the song angar kasoang ay gel bekkel bedengel abung rapkul loobong mukura oba bakit knife malad maliw malya ka mga roda ler adal ngarse blada ka ngarse tamukngal tangater kami in case I forgotten to recognize Frank Cruz. I think I did, but I just want to recognize him. Also, Chuck Diaz, a family member who came from all the way from the CNMI, and I did not recognize him. Thank you, Chuck, for coming. I've introduced also Jackie Chu from Integral Land Crew and Support in the Pacific Voyage. Thank you. Vincent Chen, thank you. Joser Si, Voyaging Technical Consultant, thank you. We also have Tatsuhiko Sakamoto, Domo Arigato. Airi Matsumoto, thank you for coming and being with us since the beginning. The family members, if you look at the program, there's 15 brothers and sisters. One of the songs that they sang at the drop-off this morning, they were recounting the name of all the sons. I think they will have an opportunity to sing that song again. We have, of course, Ali Sewralur, who prayed for us for lunch. He's a teacher and an uncle to Cesario, former governor and former speaker. He just wants to be known as Vincent Fagir. Thank you. Senator Gabriel, thank you. Andrew Yatilman, thank you for those kind words. Thank you, Command Sergeant Major Thomas Rafi P. for that kind. Dean Lourdes Roboman from YAP, Kamakar. Of course, Max, when you go, please convey our appreciation to Governor Narun, who could not be with us today, but he was here in spirit. Thank you. Felix Nogis from Special Assistant to the Governor of CNMI for Carolinian Affairs. Sisus Mase Giliso, Congressman Elias Rangamar. Many people in Palau know Elias Rangamar from the basketball court and the track and field. He was a star athlete in his day, and now he has been reborn and is now a politician. So, Jean Paul Sablan, thank you. Of course, all other people who came, Akmal Mereng Asulirar Maasra Ngarmid, Ngarayol, Tirgang Angkal Florentina, Kiera Pitar Abdullah Angra Bibiroy, Mlamoy Rul Belolding Ringi, Malmsaula Wadal Adam, Marogul Maasra Ngarmid, El Mlamem to Olding Rablay, o Malmasaul. FSM cap, Kagida President Tertir, Osiro, raise your hand, they know who's the president. Osiro Lorin, Gangel Selgor Angarnya, Turubataklela Tokora Ace, Nga Aurora Ace Git, Environmental Health. And then Chun Edward, Men Bonbay, Nganga Buigara Bolabe, Biila Gidra Eang, Oi, Chukum Somia Saka, Komodong Ringi. Yeah. Mereka sulit terkait dengan FSM cap. Jadi meral motmu maku kategel ngatial soril mo bentri radi meral me join tire ko meral mo so iso. So we're looping the video tribute. So whenever the FSM cap is ready, maybe we'll start with that family song and then two other numbers before the hearse will come here, and then we prepare ourselves to go to Malageok. I want to thank the Palau Funeral Home for giving us this extra time as we had a little bit longer viewing. Suko mga rirada, sorry, tigil mo Malageok, kadire kal nga viewing nga Malageok. So we'll have viewing also in Malageok. So. Anybody who has not gone to the viewing, you can go now. Feel free to go if you're not going to Malageok. Also mga tiang so will mo viewing at tirka kobong and sabihin mo makuko moral tigil mo Malageok ay gidi mo sang mong odri el moraged. Marek asaw, trigel di lang ako isa gina litak la litak clear trigel malagay ang garubak at mas ang clear ro sel litak. Mas ang clear ang lama the mardir ka kay ta truy matei me te do bertir am la mosmer. Yar sa la di kay gagid omorong siya Cesario ma asterio kagid di kagid le bukul el ngatiang nga di di tar edei tiudra adle tamla tugura bit au bitar o ilm dinga ngobukul gagida abil ngatiang mukul la ula blungur tirgagid el giril me etuob de. So those who were inside the chapel, as we're getting ready, all your lunch is out here. So please come and pick your lunch from Harlin. And then Tirgel nga bus, if you're going on the bus will be parked right behind where Steve Sinchi, can you right behind the fence? The bus will be parked there. So people going on the bus to Milgayok, they will walk behind and get on the bus, go to Milgayok and leave their car. Ngaringi amlapar kara arbayra amlila rubeang ma tolingitra rubak melaw takang alam sel lora lara de bol sobe el marael dia ka adel ngartial mudangalia plate number amlil mo. No oy. Ang koror plate number oreorol lil siya snow tiagid. Koror state plate number 23269 mlila rubeang nga mlader atrira rangal ka matamatira abrasra konro muya aluul me bo sabiul mo mubram limi melorail mangita tang artiang at bong eblalo tau tanga ora blaileng mlamadul abras. They already called the hearse to come here, which means we're getting ready to go to Malagayok. If you're going on the bus will be right behind the pavilion in front here. There's a concrete road behind. Unfortunately, the bus cannot come through because it's taller than the building. But if you can clear the driveway, the white hearse is coming. Yes. What's the amount? Ay, thank you. Thank you for coming. Tirgel sabir el mo door. Lo takangal di dang ok le ngibel toba double dogla. O hindi kami amalungilo rings. Mora malagyo kal multa probably lar clack medal tal sigang mura ulukul mora gedel mora ngar kaswang. Kailan buko le lungil mo na mga kukungan mo ka dimla kal saing. Oh,
Flip. I feel it.
Aligrano! Maestro! Aligrano! Maestro! Aligrano! Maestro!
Saya kira betul kamu mas Wali is now on the first and then getting ready to go to Malagyo. So make your way if you're going to Malagyo. Get on the bus or make your way drive slowly to Malagyo. Street.